Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be carrying on Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I didn't play... I did intend to play other games, but I got sick. So now I'm back to Xenoblade. So I took that as a sign of, I should just carry on with what I'm doing. So, give 1 second. So I just finished my my gaming news for the day. I just want to play games and chillax. Version 1.11. The game has been updated. Oh. Okay. Just the movement pattern. Okay. Fix several minor issues to improve gameplay. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. A little tiny patch they've done. So last time I played this, I actually wiped on the boss I was on. Misaka. Let me redeem my amiibos for the day. Woohoo! Alright. Let's go with this. Alright. Let's save game. Save. So, 112 hours in. I'm playing on hard mode, so it's taking me a while to do this. But so be it. Alright, let's see how we do. This way? Cleaner?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hoping I can just do the boss fight without having to redo like all the story elements, but we'll see. Let me follow this line and then see where it takes me. Yeah, actually, it might be below because after the first boss fight, we fell all the way to the bottom to fight down below. And like I said, it was a surprise I actually wiped. It really was. So... And thank you guys who have been supporting me with what I do with the gaming news. I do appreciate you. Hopefully things will work out in the end. Level 72 with my group. It's like I said, it's a very different experience when you're playing this on hard mode, that's for sure. It's a nice challenge I would recommend to people if you have the time, I guess. Okay, here it is. Here's the boss. Okay, just so we don't... Oh, I was literally about to save. Let's wipe again, yeah. Oh, you know. I still have until the 12th to do the what's it called? The Rising event. Just unfinished business for this, so I wanted to get it done. And yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday, I wasn't feeling great. You know, happens. Oh, I found an alternative to, you know, you mentioned the teriyaki noodles. I can also have rice noodles. It might be a cheaper alternative to the teriyaki ones. But it's funny, like, because when I went on to, because I usually get my food from either Deliveroo or Uber Eats, and when I try to make it based on the fact that I can't have gluten, I can't have wheat, I can't have, what's it called, cow's milk, cheese, whatever, then it discounts like 90% of the menu options. So I have to really consider what I'm gonna eat in the future. Okay, let's green attack. Okay, so we last time, if we do grey last, then he increases by 150%. Yeah. So I have to really think about what I'm going to eat in the future and how I'm going to prepare it and stuff. What are you laughing at? Okay. Okay, good. Heal. 99. Let's do grey again. Yeah. Welcome to the club, right? But I am going to make a more of a conscious effort to eat, to basically avoid anything that makes me sick. And one thing is, because I had rice noodles yesterday for dinner, and after I ate, I didn't feel the need to go to bed and sleep it off. So maybe the what's it called, the carbs or the wheat or whatever was making me exhausted. It was like poisoning me without me realizing. Because you told me before, isn't it, that I shouldn't feel so tired after food. But yesterday, when I finished my dinner, I actually felt energized rather than, you know, drained. Eh. Yeah, let's get out of the red aura. Level 3 Ouroboros. I missed. Of course I did. Days for me. Oh yeah, maybe I should get Flip and Teach in the group rather than Ray. Of course. Get out of the red aura. Okay, let's try and heal everyone. Okay, this one. And then this one. And you want her to heal. Cool. Then we'll do grey. Yeah, if I wipe again, I'm going to switch out grey for Teach. Having an extra healer might make a difference. Okay. Ah, 63. Okay, him. 99. So far, so good. I need to make sure as well that I'm not being, let's say, paranoid about the food. But if I was inadvertently, like, poisoning myself every single day for the food I was eating, then it's better that I fix it now, rather than when I'm much older. Okay. See if we can get to 100. Fingers crossed. Okay, we need, well, 54. Yeah. Perfect. Nice Ouroboros spawn. Oh yeah. Okay. And let's do both healers. Can I do another one for the healers? Okay. Then let's do grey last. Not 200, but whatever. He's about to get halfway. And now he's halfway. Exactly. On them. Right, nice. Make again. Oh yeah, he has like some ridiculous healing, doesn't he? Have to make sure I drag him out of the circle. Mostly okay so far. When he has that aura, then I'll see if I can AoE him down. Let us heal. And then heal again. Okay, let's see if we can get to 150. Apparently not. Nowhere near. Oh, we should get to 100, hopefully. There we go. It would be annoying if I wipe, because it's a very long fight on hard mode. Seal. Bollocks. That's really bad. Really need healing. Heal, heal, heal. Please heal me. Break. Like you want to do what's it called? Animation cancel with the Ouroboros because it will fill up your super skill. Like, you're screwed. Son of a- Well, rip. Come on. Got out of the cycle.
Healing's on the way. Hold on.
Well. Okay. Ah. Just as I was pressing chain attack, Lance died. Bollocks. Rip. Okay, let's see if we can heal.
You're in for it now.
Heal. Yeah. Too bad. Got back core of his health left. But I'm not going to take anything for granted. No guarantees. Okay. 150. It's got less than a quarter left. I don't think I'll get to 100. Yeah, I need 65. When I start with 36, I'm probably not going to get there. Yeah, I didn't get there. Rip. Damn it, lands. Missed. Cool. Yeah, it's okay so far. Bang it.
Let me give you a take. Here, all yours.
Nice two. You didn't disappoint. I haven't got it.
Let's go. Perfection. Okay. Let's see if this chain attack will finish him. Probably not,
I might have the answer.
but we can try. Here. Amy. Do this one. Okay. 50. Look how low his health bar is.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Okay, let's do first. Alright. Again, heal. Do Mimi.
Bring it home. Give it up. I use my thinking muscles for this.
Let's try this one. One. Okay, 100. Ah well. If we're lucky, we'll get Ouroboros, but probably not. Nice, GG. Overkill. That means we won.
Observe my strategy. I'll make it.
We win. GG. I did it. Well fast. I'm right. Let's scream. Yeah.
Impossible. I won't accept it. I am D of the Mobius, the man who is black blaze dark.
How are you, Jim?
By some idiot upstarts.
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than
The
take
Mobius
lives
don't have a
with
D
his
though.
blade,
Yeah.
he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser.
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
We're gonna be happy, is he?
You made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
Is it gonna like explode? Is it too much?
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that.
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move! Cut it off! Jay! Cancel the interlink now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different. Yoren! This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot.
Well, I was thinking.
Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron.
Yeah, how dare
You
you,
should've just
idiot. How
Looked
dare you
out
be
for number
selfless.
one.
But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option.
I suppose. I'm sorry, Euron.
Maybe... if we meet again.
Yeah. And next time, we will win.
Oh, rip. I mean, they still have a dead queen to deal with.
That was... Yoren.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices. Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do? This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead... Wow.
Oh, okay.
Bastard! Stuck me good, he did.
2 centuries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What? What?
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere. But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
They probably should get her to, like, protection.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all.
Your Majesty.
My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
Well, you know. Will you save? Sure. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay, I guess we finish chapter 6.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Oh. Okay. The Queen of Kevers.
300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
I'm very anime all of a sudden.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended
so I was
their
a
way
bit slow
towards
to
their
realise.
respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen.
To what end?
To access the memories in Origin, to bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators.
A key?
A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen from Zed. from the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty,
If you desire to have a future before you,
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah.
now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
I don't know. I think they're trying to free the world from Zed.
All right.
Come this way.
We've made some new friends.
Alright. Okay. That was interesting, for sure. Let's go talk to La Queen in La Castle. See if there's any collectibles. Nope. Okay, let's talk to her.
Behold. There at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Yeah, we just have to go to the underwater facility and defeat the Emerald Weapon.
Snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
Oh, but you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the
Yeah, exactly, Joe.
powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How
Yeah,
to tackle
they
the
tried it.
vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the great sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats.
Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean there might be a way to get there after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
I mean, bye, Queen. Have a nice day.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Shouldn't they protect her, like send her to the city or something?
Sure.
Exactly. Is that okay?
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
That was kind of funny. Okay. Let's get the camera back on. Yeah.
Back to the city for a bit then.
Yeah.
It's like I said, surely they should try and protect the Queen. I mean, that's what I would do. He was already shot through the chest. Yeah, who knows? Enjoy the view while I'm here. Because will we be this high up again? Okay, let's go. Hey, Mom. How you doing?
These entrance stairs are super long. Hey, that gives me an idea.
You want to do some sprints after?
Bit tired, but fine. How are you? Yeah, good. That let me talk in code, Mum. Let's see if you can decode it. That thing you got me is only good for the thing. It's not good for the other things. But because it's good for the thing, it's okay. Because that's all I needed it for. I still have the old thing for the other things. That's all good. Only Mum will know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was going to play 14, but I really just... Because the boss whooped my ass last time. I needed to get revenge. And I have until the 12th to do the Rising event. No, it's not related to my back. Between me and Mum, that's it. Alright. So we're now back in the city. They really should have brought the Queen with us. Weird that we didn't.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
Okay, let's talk to each of these stars. So what will happen if you don't beat Mobius and Mobius beats you? Don't worry, we won't lose, I promise. Really? Well, I hope so. Yeah, you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Talk to Mizuki. So you came at just at the right moment. There's something I wanted to run past you. Really? What is it? Well, the thing is, I'm going to be a father soon. May is pregnant, you see. I'd like it if you would choose a name for the baby. That sounds like a really big deal. Well, I'm open to suggestions. I hope you'll think it through when the fighting's over. So you have to promise to live through it.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, no pressure. Now, there was,
Nothing out of the ordinary. Should be safety.
I think there's one discussion left.
Do we have any snacks?
Discussion... Oh no, there's 2 left. The Juliet's attitude and a sea quest. Let me see if I can get those quests done before we carry on the story. Okay. I don't know where to go for quests. Let's just explore till we find it. So, hum-de-dum-de-dum, da-de-da-de-da-de-dee-dee-dee. There's a really cheerful little tune there. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Hum-de-da-de-dum, da-da-da-da-da. Garrett. This isn't something you need to butt into, thanks very much. This is family business, got it? Okay. Hum-de-dum-de-da. Yabby. They let me join in with the Lost Numbers training now. Well, from the sidelines at least. I've been thinking it's time to get stronger to improve my skills. I'm going to fight on behalf of the people of the city. That's what you want from me, Abby. It is, so yeah, I guess I have a goal to motivate me now. Stop by and chat anytime you like. I just checked the city's former site, and there was this monster I'd never seen before. My legs nearly buckled from fear. But hey, I made it back in one piece. What even was that thing, though? What I'd do to be a kid again and be friends with anyone from any faction. But those kids will grow up, and when they do, they'll see the situation for what it is and be at each other's throats, I'm sure. Oh jeez. So there's actually a lot of like things to discover. Oh, by the way, guys, did you read my article that I posted yesterday? Went through my gaming history. I'll tell you what, I'm quite something... I didn't read that quick enough. Certainly is something he was banging on for months about. He was getting married. Okay. I mean, I found that one, but now I need to find all the others. Moves like Jack. It's about time someone gave Mobius what for, isn't it? Now, it's like the very thing that I dreamed of as a youngster is coming true. And that is to give Mobius a good thrashing. Let's drink to that with gusto. You know what? I'm good. Okay, let's do that discussion at least about Julieta.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
I guess Romero and Julieta probably haven't been able to get married yet. Yeah, if they had, Romero would have given us a whole speech about it. I can see it now. There's a reason you brought those two up. I heard Julieta's been seen all over the city lately, that's all. I think she might be trying to get their wedding approved somehow. Now, so she's the one jumping through the hoops this time. Romero was so fired up about it too. Is it really so hard to get married? It seems like the problem concerns more than just the two of them. There must be. If you're worried about them, you could always ask around and see how they're doing. I feel a bit bad if Romero did himself a mischief while we were watching. There's probably something we can do to help anyway, Mimi. You're right. Let's see if anyone knows what's going on with Romero or Julieta. Okay. accepted that quest. But we need to talk to a lot more people to activate the other 2 quests.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Let's talk to Rosanna. We got Bruce's lot in order again, so thanks for that. And great, did you trust him to do the right thing? Of course, and I trust you too. Everything went according to plan. Well, Rosanna's kind of scary. So get a load of your mugs right now. Looking pretty determined, aren't we? But are you sure that you've eaten enough? You need to make it through tomorrow alive. Don't neglect nutrition. So that's it then. No more owing Rosanna favors. At long last, I won't have to pick sides. And yeah, you will always need some standing and authority to get things done. If you need my help, feel free to ask me anytime. Kill. The quests there. To be honest, I want to teleport to the sea and see if I can do that sea quest. I guess let's talk to Juliet Romero. Let's get this over with while we're here. Well, here's Juliet. So Juliet, I wanted to ask you something if that's okay. I'm sorry friends, I'm rather busy now. I've got to get things ready for a trip. Get what things ready? I swear, when next we meet, we'll talk some more. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Romero. I was reading for the gaming news this morning that Tencent has bought 49.9% of the... how's life in the sea? I'll say in a sec. I'd say that I've gotten used to it. Now that I'm feeling better, maybe it's time I started lending a hand with the salvaging. Great idea. Something tells me that you'd be a real sparking scavenging genius. Well, why'd you say that? I wasn't thinking I'd do much salvaging. I was going to help out as a guard, I meant. Anyway, so what I was saying is Tencent have bought 49.9% of the family who own Ubisoft. They have a company that owns shares in Ubisoft and the single biggest shareholders of Ubisoft. So they bought 49.9% of that company. So they didn't buy 49% of Ubisoft. They bought 49% of the company that has the biggest shares in Ubisoft. So Tencent seemed to be trying to make a move, basically, on Ubisoft. So we'll see. Anyway, let me quickly go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Right. Have returned. I'll tell you what, let me stand up for a bit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Talk to Romero. People to talk to here. Azalea granted me just a moment ago. She looks a little brighter to me. I think that's because she made some friends. I see her playing in the plaza too. Yeah, that's the t-shirt. I bought it when you mentioned it. Give me a second. Let me just make the chat bigger so I can see it when I'm standing up.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
Yeah, it's nice. It's high quality, this t-shirt. I like it. So Romero, do you know what's going on with Julieta? It's you. Your timing is great as ever, yes. Is everything alright? My Julieta has joined the numbers lost. And so, at our next skirmish, she'll be there. I must persuade my boss to let me go. My only wish is that we fight as one. The unit is being briefed precisely now at Scent Ridge Harbor. Would you intervene? You didn't stop her from joining up? Well, yes, at first, of course, I did. Protest, and then forced to let her follow her own dreams. We'll do our best for you. If there's any more people to find and talk to. I want to activate these quests that I've got. Talk to Monica. Do everything I can to support you. Defeat Mobius and the battle ahead, you'll finally set the world straight. Counting on you. Why does it feel like we're getting ready to finish the story? Drum. Rosanna seemed so kind. She gave Drum many torpedo wrap with tasty sausage filling. Rosanna also told Drum to turn deaf ear. So that's what happened. And that's how the sentry got broken. Correct, Drum was set up by setting up setup. Such rotten double dealing. Drum scared of human.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Fair enough. To this person. The rising is short. Yeah, I'll do it at some point. Because I haven't told the 12th to do it. Monica and Rosanna really handled themselves well. Even though Garrett was supporting Brew, it ended in their defeat and regret, I dare say. So the ones against fighting were helping ones for it. That's right, they had completely different ideas, but it worked to catch Monica off guard. Mices really can spring up in the strangest of places, you know.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I've been thinking lately, rather than us or the Six Houses, maybe you should be the ones to decide the future. I mean, you're from the city, you're a citizen here. That's true, but we're too predisposed on focusing on the here and now. If we keep doing that forever, then the world will come to a standstill.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Dude. Yori? I heard that Yarmil was kicked out of the Lost Numbers. News reaches you faster than... Well, it was me that gave the information to Rosanna. When all the bad apples are weeded out, I think my job will get a bit easier.
That's how they're doing.
Interesting. Alright, let's see if I can level up. I'm here.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Level up. No. I'm gonna get, I keep saying it. Actually do it. Let me get Teach back in the group.
I am ever your ally.
What if I can level them up?
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Peach. Yeah, if you haven't already, you should check out the article I wrote about my gaming history. Linked on my Twitter. If you haven't read it already. Just checking. Hook. This. Twitter, eh?
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey,
I'll give you the link in a sec.
Much better. We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay, so I'm on chapter 7 now. Alright, let me get the link. Beat. Paste. There we go. So if you want, you can give it a read. You don't even have to read it, you can listen to it, because there's an auto-read feature. It's very useful, I would say, the auto-read feature. It's very good. Should try and add it to my own website.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Alright. See if there's anyone else to talk to. And you can see I'm nearly done with the city. Like halfway through 4 stars already. Children requests. Shinna and his friends have been together a lot recently. What are they up to? They said adults aren't allowed in on the secret. I just hope they aren't up to anything too mischievous. Mischievous? Mischievous.
I see, I see.
Alright. Let's do that discussion. Now, the other one, it says like, was it like the ultimate boss or something? So I wonder if it's, maybe we have to go around the world to get it. We got permission to attack in the final battle against Mobius now. I'm going to fight too. I'll be carrying the hopes and dreams of Hiwa, Guernica on my back. We gotta win.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Us? Yeah, here. Ionia's strongest. I wonder if I have to go around the world for this.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
So it looks like the little puzzle founder and Shinna's lot are getting on well. Yazali has really started to come out of her shell. I'm glad it all worked out. Must be nice to be so carefree, mingling with others regardless of position or ideology. But it doesn't seem as though everyone takes that in such positive light. I find that marginally worrying. What do you all think? This is about Shinna's gang getting together for their activities, right? Makes sense that people might worry if they don't know what's going on. Doesn't matter though, they don't look like they're up to mischief. I agree, but if you're worried about them, let's just drop by. If there's nothing going on, we can just have a little chat and that'll be that. Yeah, we got nothing, but we get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Ripley Plaza, when we get free mom. Okay. But I want to do this one. This White Fog of Furious Sea, so let me see if I can unlock the second half of it.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, let's see what this choices thing is about. I guess for now I'll do side stuff. Going on here. Boros. So you're the ones who stole those armory units. Why did you come out here? We want independence from the city. We should apologize for the crudeness of our departure. We'd like you to leave us in peace from now on. Did you talk this through with Monica? I'm sorry that this might get a bit violent, but I'll have to ask you to leave now. Okay. Maybe you feel more like chatting when your automations are lying in a neat little scrap heap. But I don't even know which quest this is related to. That. Five. 6. And 8. We done? Okay. He just like walks off camera. What made you want to leave the city? Would have thought you could work it out. You must have heard the story of the old city built somewhere else destroyed by Mobius. Yeah, I know the story. We heard about it from Garrett. and there was that Mobius raid. If they were actually getting past our defenses, there wouldn't be anything we can do about it. Came to the conclusion that we had no option but to leave if we wanted to stay alive. Don't really care if you accuse us of cowardice. That is our choice for our future. Our aim is to avoid the total annihilation of the city. If we survive, then we can build up our strength, and in a few hundred years we might even be able to tackle Mobius. Understand your point of view. But as Elder, I have to order you back to the sea. But we aren't trying to stop the Lost Numbers from fighting. So why? You didn't make any preparations before you left the city, did you? Oh, I mean... if Garrett backs you up on this, then you should present your plans formally to the Senate. Oh. I'm not denying your choice, so you'll have to go back and think your plan through. Okay, we'll talk it through with Garrett. That was easy. You sure you haven't just caused a massive spark storm there? They can come up with a workable plan, then we can analyze it. The future has many potential forms. They'll probably have sorted something out by the time we settle things with Mobius. I guess, yeah. Supposed to drag you out here. We should head back too. Okay, so that quest is done.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Intentionally. Search of a home. Reserve finding her calling. Okay. Now, something I'm trying to work out is where do I get the second question mark for the Witch of the Sea thingy? Oh, yeah. The White Fog quest. Is it here? This question mark here. Okay, let's go there. Let's see what that question mark is about. That's over here. Yes.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Get down. Free.
You've picked a fight with the wrong people.
Yeah, let's just randomly take on a level 73 sea monster. Just because we can. Why not? Thanks for the follow. show us your skills, yeah. Help if out in range. I'm stunned. Silence completely. Halfway done. Next time I'll get each back in the group. And time's dead. Yes.
Thanks for the save.
Yes, please. Okay. You're done? Well, that was easy. Yeah. Where's that question mark? Anyway, before we forget, let's get Teach back in the group.
I am ever your ally.
Not the healer.
Huh? Hear that?
It would probably help if we have a boat. Right over there, I guess. So did you guys read my article? If you did, what did you think of it? I wrote it yesterday. I'll try and write more. Just give like insights into my gaming history. To mark on this little lighter. There's a mark right there.
Isn't that Doran and Bam Bam?
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
Random quest, I guess. So what? I can't believe you. This land and libel, mismanagement of Doran is blamed. Are they bickering again? What are you arguing about? I'll tell you what it's about. We came to this island and then mysteriously some of our stuff has vanished. All our tools and cooking stuff and things we really need while we're traveling just gone. Doran was in charge of luggage, not fault of Bam Bam. But you were the one carrying the cooking gear. It's all very convenient to blame me for that. I guess that you're stuck here as long as you don't have your gear. Fox and Ash, we can't keep the 11th in good nick. Our tools or cook dinner. We're just gonna die out here. Die? Bam Bam not want to die. How can remediate? Where were you when you realized your gear was missing? Here, where we're camping. Will you help us look for it? Yeah, I guess this is what Destiny led us here for, and letting you die out here won't look good in Mio's diary. Thanks so much, you've been amazing, really. Seems like friends always save us, but Bam Bam decided not to get bothered by that. No, I think you really should. We'll check around the campsite first, you might just have overlooked it. We've already searched pretty hard, but feel free. Okay, missing luggage.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Serious tracks. Look for footprints here. It's a sandy beach, of course. There are footprints. These aren't human footprints, I think. Movable. I have no idea. Golkins, Marinas, immovable. Let's just select the second one. Maybe Merignas? I think so too. This is Marignad territory, so there's a decent chance. So what? Oh, give me strength. Vanished bags plus mysterious footprints at the scene of crime equals. Bam Bam, no answer. Owner of footprints steal possession of us. What? It's a possibility certainly until we actually find your equipment. Let's follow the footprints and see if we're right.
Gotta follow.
Activate. We have to swim across, shall we? But I'm guessing this would catch people out. I can actually take these on.
Still do this. Healing's on the way. Hold on.
I mean, I say in theory I can take them on, and then Uni gets like murdered. I literally feel abs growing in my stomach. Or regrowing, I should say. My core strength is regrowing slowly. Hold up. It would be nice if it stops moving backwards. Reset, did he? I see how it is. But that's the thing, he keeps moving out of position, so you reset. We're gonna try and do it again. Point. Oh, is it literally where the smoke is. Maybe it's where the they stole the item.
I hope it's got something we can make
Shall we
use
deal
of.
with this? Perfect time.
I guess it's one thing I never really understood was why do we take on the Conversi and Agnes troops while blocking the chest? At this point in the game, would they know that we're allies? Okay, let's go. Oh, Mom, how's your playthrough of Last of Us going? Anything at the moment? So I've been looking around.
You're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Okay,
Did
let's
late
get
last
to
night?
open.
Cool.
At your service.
How far did you get?
Something so valuable here.
Going. Oh, look at that. Marigna and have gone into pool. Looks like I was right, and now we just have to try and catch up without being seen. We're through the financial district. Cool.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
See Liz's type. Is that a pile of supplies? It looks like they're spoils. They've probably piled it all here for safekeeping. Is our stuff over there? I'd say there's a good chance, yeah, but first, I'd like to take these thieves to task. Alright, let me sit down. Alright.
Right, what have we got around here?
Too high. I'll do. I use the Mr. Beast logo as like to know where the top top left of the camera should be. Yeah. Dealing with these mobs really quickly. I'm curious if I can take on that big gorilla in the first area. I should wait.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, apparently we're trying to wipe all of them out.
Assume they're pushovers.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Furious blast!
Nothing short of brilliant, Peach.
Divine protection!
I think it's 75. Obviously, when I was like level 12, it was a problem. But now I'm 72. I think it's 75.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Yo.
Furious blast!
Where I'm from, it's called a last handshake.
You're doing great out there, Lance.
He's not
I couldn't keep them in check.
No stopping you, lads. I'll pull them.
Wow, Pete, got to stay.
Divine protection.
It's 7. What, 4 more?
Assume they're pushovers.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
divine protection!
No more running.
It's one of those things, though, with games like this. It's kind of like, yeah, they stole, like, a notepad and a pen. So let's kill all of them. You know what I mean? It doesn't do the best job of teaching ethics.
That was spectacular.
9 of them done.
And
2
I
left.
was the MVP. You're all thinking it. Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake. You're on fire, lad. Divine protection.
Wide shot arrow. Butterfly blade.
Butterfly blade.
Go.
Pretty much what I expected.
We're done? We're done. Yeah, here's our stuff. That's one problem solved then. It was those annoying Mirig Naz, right, Batman? Yes, thieves' possessions of people are worse. Just be careful in future. When we strike out on our own, you gotta be able to solve your own problems. I know, we'll be more responsible with our stuff from now on. And try not to fight with each other. You have to work together through thick and thin. Bam Bam understand or take to heart? Ah. What now? The Levness, we left it parked at the camp. Oh yeah, we did that. Bam Bam, let's hurry. We're done for if it gets nicked. Bam Bam not want to be done for. Time for race of life. Safe travels. Another question. Another quest done.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay. Open this container.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Alright. Look, map. Are there any question marks or anything? Does anyone know where the white fog is? Tell you what, let's teleport back just so I can get the name of the quest and then I'm going to Google it. So here's the camp.
Let's rest and heal up.
See if we can level up first. We can. Nice. We're 73 now.
I definitely feel stronger.
Yeah. Okay, the quest is called White Fog on Etheria Sea. Okay, let me Google it. Let's see if I can find where it is. White Fog Quest. Oh, link doesn't help. Okay, someone made a video about it. Let's see what the video says. Okay. Oh, it actually might be back in the city. City interior. Okay. It's actually way back in the city interior. So I could have looked all around the sea a million hours and I never would have found it. Save.
Track of our progress. Break time's over.
Let's see how my classes are. Any capped out? Nope, not capped out. And let's see, lands. Need level up any? I want to make sure that I don't cap out on the coins so they don't get auto-sold. Okay, alright. Okay, let's go to the map. Something actually, because the city moved, didn't it? City interior. Question mark over there. Okay, let's see if we can find the quest that we want. We might have to go up, but let's talk to Hack first. You're looking busy. I'm lending a hand to the lost numbers, nothing like manual work to blow away the green fog. Does that mean that you'll be going into battle with them as well? No, not likely. There's no way I'm up to snuff right now. I'm just focusing on the dirty work at the moment. I see. Well, don't hurt yourself, basically. In a minute. I wonder if we have to go up somehow. Yeah, there's probably a section we haven't gone to because you can see on the minimap there's actually a chest. Let's take this ladder up and then see if it leads anywhere we haven't been to before. Alrighty. This way.
All right.
We'll get there eventually. Okay. And this is over here. I think I went the wrong way. Apparently there's a chest up here, so go get it. Fish lookout. Ooh. Been here before.
What are you hiding, little guy?
So, nothing. So, I would say that exploring in an MMO and RPG is always fun.
We've been all over, haven't we?
Because you never know what you might find. Tell you what, let's go here. And we have to go straight east. See if there's a ladder or something. Ladder, staircase, or something. The staircase there. See where this leads. Chest up there. There we go. I think that this is what we're looking for. I'm missing in the Ethereal Sea. There was this white fog. As soon as they entered, bam, gone, just like that. This is what we wanted, so we can unlock this quest. Okay, let's see. Chests. There we go. Got the chest.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Thank you. That video actually helped. How about that? I did that. I just want to see if there's anything back here. I don't see it to be. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can teleport to a cafe or something so we can do a discussion. A canteen.
I've been craving some downtime.
Discuss. There we go. Inferior
Let's
Sea.
have a little huddle up.
So the lost numbers who were active on the Inferior Sea have gone missing one by one. They said that they were swallowed up by the fog and vanished, right? Right. We're looking for fog. How about that thick cloud that sprang up near Anu Shoals? Oh yeah, you're right. I wonder if that fog has something to do with the other one. That fog lifted quite quickly though, and nothing happened, so I didn't want to say anything. But I got the feeling that there was something in the fog. The fog we encountered could be the same one then. Kusame, the authority on all things Inferior Sea, yeah? Anyone fancy a fact-finding mission? That's a good idea. Let's talk to her. Random question, chat. Do cookies contain wheat?
Whoa, this is really good.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
We have to keep track of our progress.
Yes, the flour used. Okay. So I would have to learn to bake my own with the right flour if I want cookies in the future. Because I know you mentioned cake. This one. Mysterious White Fog. Let's go. Get this quest done. Regular flour. It has wheat. Rice flour then? Not sure. Is there an alternative to wheat cookie that's still tasty? Kasame. Can you tell us what you know about White Fog in the Inferior Sea? Are you interested in that too? And Monica's already been here asking to do a little digging on the topic. So nothing seems to happen when you're on a boat, but if you make landfall on an island with that fog laid on it, then as soon as you take your eyes off your friends, they vanish. That fog has taken a lot of people I know away from me. You see. I really want to get to the bottom of it before anyone else gets hurt. So you don't even know whether it's caused by a monster or some military technology? Might it be dangerous to investigate it alone? Let us help you. Wow, the Ouroboros want to help me. That would be amazing, thank you. Alright. I need to go there. Go straight west. One more flour is good. Veggies. Eh. Right, where's my boat? What I'm thinking basically is Subway serve salads, right? But what I tend to buy with Subway is a cookie. So what you're basically saying is I shouldn't anymore. So if I order a Subway, I should just get the salad and maybe water and that's it. It's like the fog we saw the other time. I have to say, I don't think that there's anything actually in the fog. No, you're right. I don't sense anything in there. Let's wait until it lifts and investigate somewhere else. So are these like monster farts? Okay, let's see. A cookie unless you know it's gluten-free. Okay. Next one. Oh, it's all mob just then. Well, did you see that? I did indeed. That shadow has to be a monster, right? We don't have sufficient data to determine if that creature is responsible for the disappearances, though. Well, nothing's going to happen as long as we're on a boat, according to Kazami. Correct. We should find a suitable place to make landfall and search for the fog on the land. According to my calculation as to where we'll find the fog. What do you say to heading in the direction of Anu Shores? Aye aye, set a course for the fog monster. I mean, after this quest, I'll see what they have in the menu or Subway, because I want to order a salad for lunch. Right. Die hungry. Oatmeal okay? Yeah, I'm okay with oats. It was on my blood test. I'm 100% fine with it. Oatmeal is breakfast, to be honest. Sorry. Yeah. Isn't it supper time there? Oh. Probably, actually. Yes, 10 to 5 already. Anything worth it? The shadow we saw wasn't that big. We don't even know what it looks like. We should take sufficient precautions. There's the mob again. They add more recipes to the cookbook then? Cool. Did you see that? Cookies also have eggs, Mithrie. Oh, lame. Sure did. So no cookies or cake or anything fun for me. What about biscuits? I'm having Kit Kats at the moment. Would the wafer biscuits have eggs in them or wheat? Watch yourselves, everyone. We're surrounded. I thought there was just one. Luckily, we brought enough 5 for everyone. Yes and yes. Great.
The only way is through, together. All set and ready to tumble.
But shall I assume it's so heavily processed that it doesn't affect me? I mean, I'm not necessarily gluten-free. You never cooked or baked, it seems. No. I made pasta and mixed it with cheese. Well, let me take that back. I heated up pasta in a pot. And the thing is, I was ordering these salads from Pizza Express, but they have boiled eggs in them. We had cooking back in elementary. We did. They didn't teach us anything useful at school, other than how to maybe count. They didn't teach us about money, they didn't teach us how to cook, they didn't even teach us how to make our bed. They taught us nothing at all. They taught us how to copy coursework from classmates. Yeah, cooking and sewing is cool. Cool. Yeah, I didn't have that when I was in school. Some monsters can really sneak up on you, good to know. The way they move without a sound and attack without you realizing makes sense that people use the word disappear. It really does. So those things must have been making the fog. And there can't be any more of them because the fog has all cleared up. This should at least help the stem the damage. Let's report the findings to Kisame. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I need to make the distinction. It's egg yolk that I'm not okay with. Egg whites is fine. So the monsters were creating the fog and attacking people, of course. And Anu Shoals, where you landed and got attacked, must have been their nest. But now that you've taken them all out, everything should be fine. You invented soldiers and helped me with my investigation, thanks so much. I mean, I should be able to ask Pizza Express not to include the eggs, right? If I get the salad. I'm so glad that I got to see you again. Good to see you're okay too. Did Oggy acquit himself well this time? It really helped me a lot when I was escaping anyway. How was it? What should I say? Should I tell her the truth? Perhaps not. Because the salad contains chicken and anchovies and a bunch of other stuff, croutons, which I like. It's just the boiled eggs, I would say. Just don't include the boiled eggs, but give me everything else. Cleaner.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Okay, cool. So that quest is done. You need to waste egg yolks if you're baking a cake or cookies yourself. Yeah, I need to do it. If I have that, I'll need to just throw the egg yolks away. But you can, can't you buy, egg whites, in bottles? I think I saw someone literally have an egg white bottle. Yeah, in cartons. You can. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get that then. The egg white bottle. Plus egg substitute. Cool. Just so I don't have to throw the yolks away. I guess I'll worry about that when I start cooking.
Something so valuable here.
Let's go down. There's a question mark here as well. Okay, what's that question mark? I mix egg whites in the smoothies I have. Okay. Oh, brilliant. I was just looking for you guys. Really? Really? You're just in time to give me a hand. Oh, great. Why were you looking so for them in particular? Sorry, just got a bit overexcited there. You know, that confined Ethan colony landed tunnels, right? Yes, I was aware. It's very rich in resources at the colony. Uh-huh. And when I saw the probe in action, it just dawned on me. And what if Colony Tau has some natural resources we could tap into? So I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see. You're really ready to go, huh? I'm not sure just charging around aimlessly is going to get you the results you want. I wouldn't go that far. We've at least got to look, and that's where you come in. I don't think there's any harm in trying. Not my fault, don't listen to Nukta being all pessimistic, and it's a good thing you came. Your problem is that you haven't got two thoughts in your head. Sorry, it's not that Selin and Nukta don't get along. As long as we can definitely verify the presence of resources, that should be the end of the argument. Something like that. Just think, if we do find something, we could be raking it in just like Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling then. Come with me to Tree Hollow opening. Alright.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, let's talk to her.
There's been a change in colony relations.
So have you brought me some accessories? Let's just empty them out. Oh. Apparently I didn't bring any. Calling, search of a home. This one, learning from Lambda. Okay. Alright. Go this way then. But basically, if I had the, like Rocky, if I put like raw eggs in a cup and I started breaking them, I would throw up for many reasons. My body would hate it as well.
And off we go!
I don't know why anyone would do that to themselves, to be honest. Now, the thing is, the question about, you know, egg yolk and whatever else, is it something I've developed recently, or is it potentially something I've always had?
That looks like a way forward.
Because I remember years and years and years and years ago, I was probably, God, how old was I? I was in my early 20s, and I had some eggs and I threw up. Is it possible that I've always had the issue with egg yolk? Are there resources here? There you are. I don't know. I really can't say just yet. But I reckon that we'll have a good idea once we use this device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. I'll give it a quick test. Just stick it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Because I remember one time in my local shop, they were selling egg salad. It was basically egg, mayonnaise, or whatever you spread on sandwiches on bread. And I threw up, and then I went into there saying, oh, I think these eggs are off. Please don't sell them. And then the manager gave me a box of chocolates to say thank you for reporting it. But maybe the eggs were completely fine. I just had a bad reaction to it because of me. Oh, that's loud. I could do without that noise. Is it reacting? Looks like it's kind of... Hold on, we got visitors. So, who'd visit out of the middle of gear? They must have been attracted by the sound. Looks like that there's still room for improvement. Well, don't just stare at them, do something. Yeah, it's starting to make sense all of a sudden. I'm thinking about like all the times I got ill from like bad eggs. Like maybe I've always had an issue with egg yolk. It's just it wasn't ever diagnosed. But as I'm getting older, like I can handle the symptoms less and less, affecting me more and more. It's the same with my like anxiety and so on, my agoraphobia. Like I've always had it since I was a kid, but it's only recently in the recent years I just can't take it anymore. The last sort of 5-6 years. Yeah. I'm trying to take care of myself. Make sure that I'm not consuming things which I know make me ill. That's basically self-harm, isn't it? If I do that. If I know something hurts me and I do it anyway. That should be enough searching. Do we have any results? Yeah, but there's nothing here. The reaction was pretty faint. I'd say that we'll have better luck in the lower levels. At least you got a reaction, better than nothing, right? Wait, well, I head down and... No, Selin. I'll stand by, wait for us at the colony. What? I didn't come all this way to stand around drilling my farms. The lower levels are dangerous, and until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. There's probably crawling with strong monsters too. We'll handle it better alone. Okay, fine. I don't want to weigh you all down. Sorry guys, but it looks like I'll be living up here on my own son. We'll come and get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. Alright. Oh yeah, so is this like the lower level? Okay. Let's go down to the lower level. Yeah, the mobs here are like level 70. Sav.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Nearly 115 hours in. At least now I can run on poison. This wasn't aggro. The hardest mob in the game, is it level 100? Has anyone seen it? That's so quiet.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, let's go this way. Don't know if that is an elite. That's not. That one is, but that's level 78.
That takes care of that.
I'll leave that alone. Installation location. This seems like a good place. Yeah, let's stick that probe in. Well, this is like off the charts. I suppose it's really... Sorry, there really are resources to be had around here. You being a naysayer again? I am. I didn't think it would be as easy to find anything. Only for us, but if that sparking sound attracts more monsters, and it did. What did I tell you? Better get them out of here if we want to check our findings. Let's do it. I have to be, like I said, I have to be careful. I have to be cautious. And I still want to do the food allergy test. They're just sending it to me again. But that'll be an interesting experience to have to fill up again with blood. Yeah. Done? Oh, one more. Or three more, I should say. Or 6. Yeah. This is exactly why I didn't bring Selin with us. The low levels are no joke. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Oh hey, it's reacting differently. I think that means that this is the place. The colony tower has its own resources too, wow. That's right, and Selim was right about it probably benefiting the colony. And let's not keep him waiting for the report. Think he'll faint with shock? He might. Let's give him the good news and put him out of his misery.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Okay.
There's been a change in colony rules. Keep them in check. Eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
I'm gonna that quest to turn in the accessories. I'll look up where you collect the accessories from. If I can get it done now, I'll do it now. But a couple of days ago, chat, I had what they called a naked burger. So it's basically the burger without the bun, basically wrapped in lettuce. And I thought, you know, that's probably going to be good. And it wasn't. It was blech. And the chicken wasn't as well cooked and so on. And it was covered in all these different sauces. So I was sort of like, I literally could have done a better job if I made it myself. So it's a relief to hear that Imogen is safe and sound. I was getting worried because I know something was definitely up with her. I couldn't place it. Anyway, what matters is she's alive and well.
So that's how they're doing.
Hey Shabs, how you doing? Could you tell us a bit more about Colony Tower's customs? Our customs? Let's see. Well, our current commander has to appoint the next in line. We fetch water from distant spring, and we don't send off our dead. Instead, we bury them in the earth. These all sound so foreign to us. Okay, let's talk to this person. So that's Mel. I'm guessing Sirius Anominatum? Oh yes, I have a personal stash of it. I like to keep some on hand to make herbal tea with. Oh wow, I didn't take you for a tea guy. Try making tea from mallow or marsh. It's a fungus, quite pungent. Great for your health. Builds strength apparently. Understood, thank you. I'll be sure to take an of it. Herbal tea. Alright. Let's go this way. To Salin. So you're back, so did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. There are. Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down there. No problem, as long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda. You've already hammered out a deal with them? They said that they'd lend us Levinuses to help with excavation. That would certainly preclude the lower level monsters from posing a problem. Hunter's troops are highly trained professionals. They can't see any problem arising as long as they're on the case. That's great if they're going to help. Really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then and tell them the good news. Oh, but first, I need to rub it in Nocta's face that I was right. Thanks all. Yeah, not foreseeing a lot of harmony in their future. Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know them better than me. They both care a lot about Colony Tower, and I don't doubt that they'll work to better it. Alright. Question mark here? What's this question mark?
Ah! What the spark's all this?
Uh-oh.
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Juneback? You're late.
The council?
Consul.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
Yeah, it is.
What are you after?
Life is what you make it.
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
Fair enough.
You? I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here. Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings.
We'll just find an excuse and beat her up.
Now that the Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
We beat you up now.
Be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper
Oh,
said
is
not
this
to
like
worry,
the Ascension quest
so
for
let's not
Juniper?
worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
Okay.
A job? For us?
For you, I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah? What are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in.
Okay.
But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf. I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
Yeah, be more
I
condescending.
know what you're thinking. But these things really
It's
are
like,
going to be a problem
go get
for
it
us
if you
otherwise,
can
so
manage.
We'd really appreciate the help. No, I understand. Let's go then.
Yeah, so this is a Ascension quest for Juniper. Okay. Let's talk to Peeps. Sometimes you can hear the sounds of the battle over the mountain path. I doubt it'll ever encroach as far as here, though. It pays to be cautious, though, don't you think? Not many of us, so frontal assaults are a no-go. Have our own ways of doing things. Okay. Talk to Carson. That water down at the Spring of Rona really does make you feel like a new person. You've got to try it.
Can't
Okay.
underestimate a bit of good intel.
Laurie. Hang on a minute. One sec. Okay. Wine turf. Talk to everyone first. It's just in dribs and drabs, but my friends are starting to come back. The faces of the folks that made it back seem a little different, don't you think? Because you may be right. toughened up somehow, I'd say. Cardamine really appreciated the lengths you guys went to, you know? What did we do? You sent off our Officer for one. Cardamine blamed herself for the Officer's death. He's been beating himself up about it for so long. He's found his way again now, though, thanks to all of you, what you've done. You've gone above and beyond. Okay. Dr. Roland. Thanks a lot for dealing with the Turkins. There's a lot of those heads around here. I think it's better that we keep our alliance. We're going to be hard-pressed to keep sending them tribute, so. Okay. We'll do Doctor. Then is back from our field trip to Lambda. We're currently discussing how we can best make use of our combined talents. You better not get up to your usual tricks again. I won't if he behaves, but hey, we're both working in the interests of the colony, so I'm feeling pretty hopeful.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, let's do a discussion.
I've been craving some downtime.
Discuss. Strength giving water. The specified here is not available for discussion. Okay, so I guess I have to do the Juniper quest first. A save game. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress. Let's bounce. We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay, let's go. What if we can just fast travel there?
Fog.
Alright.
Mio, could you keep an ear or two out?
So how are you, chap? What are you playing today? For me, as long as I do the Rising event before the 12th. And at some point, I want to obviously go back and finish off the Platinum Trophy for The Last of Us Part 1.
This was a nice find.
I've got my list.
How about here?
And the thing is, when it comes to Cyberpunk, I might wait until the expansion next year to play it, because they're adding a bunch of extras that they announced yesterday. I would rather do it at its maximum, let's say.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
We done? So there might be an even longer wait for
You
Cyberpunk,
think
basically.
this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone! Juniper, are you alright?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper, has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind.
I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
I just realized
She's
something.
got a way of getting on your nerves,
Does that
right?
mean I can't
She is
have
a console.
KFC anymore?
If we underestimate her, we'll no
Because
doubt be in
the
for a world
breadcrumbs
of
and the
pain.
chicken.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
Do more Last of Us? Okay. I literally can't eat anything, can I? It's like, congratulations, absolutely everything you're eating is bad for you.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Ouroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you going to use the stuff?
Yeah, I know it
We're
won't
going to
kill
make it
me,
into a powder
but it's
and
just
throw
still.
it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh?
Okay.
Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Okay.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Ouroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with...
Crap! They're back! Again!
What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
Okay.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing.
Alright, let's go. Die. My random question as well. If I was to switch to literally a plant-based diet, where even I end up having like Impossible Burgers or whatever, you know, the plant-based meat, would that tick all the boxes, what I'm trying to do? Like, shall I just spontaneously become vegan? Because with vegan, they can't have eggs anyway. It comes from a milk. Sorry, it comes from a chicken.
Is fight first, wine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better though.
You're not allergic to egg whites, just yolks.
My
I know.
dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see colony.
I just want a solution which works in every situation. I can put less effort into it. I don't want the rest of my life to be like, shall I have that? Shall I not have that? Shall I have that? Shall I not have that? It's too much work.
Convulse, and then die. You see, The look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Consort, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the
I mean, I guess that's what's good about Sephiroth.
A newborn babe.
He doesn't really go on these tangents too often.
Only the march of
I mean, he does a couple of times, but not every time we talk to him.
grimaces of wrath,
It's like, promised land.
aged to perfection.
My hairbrush broke because my hair's too long. Look at the length of my sword. I'm overcompensating.
They're coming our way, too.
Huh, never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you.
I'm jealous of Cloud. His is shorter, but it's got more girth. I'm talking about his sword, you dirty bastards.
Your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
Okay. Yeah, let's just do the fight again. Okay, let's go. Is dead. Oh yeah, I don't know why I find this game so satisfying. Like, I'm sure to some other people this would be maybe even boring, but I love this. I'm not going to do chain attack, there's no point. Dead.
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul.
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
Fair enough.
We'll try.
Oroberries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I am truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
Okay.
Put out the fire, stop the smoke.
Oh, I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebug. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tau was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends...
Can we punch her in the face yet?
...before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Uro berries. Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same.
I just like the idea that there's a band playing the music in the background.
You think this is fun?
And they're just playing for hours while she's having a slow monologue.
Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid...
And they're like, the band is like sweating.
You despise me so much. Slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
Again. Okay, let's go. On a free. I can stand my ground against you. Okay, next.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
Yeah.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony?
While she's talking, let me look at that salad from Subway.
On the brink of collapse.
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Ah, the lengths I went to just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of
question, chap.
painstaking effort went into
Vegan
this.
cheese.
But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself.
What is vegan cheese?
Junebug.
Because on Subway it says American style cheese, shredded mozzarella, cheddar cheese, or vegan cheese.
Even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an
But I
expression of
select
pure
vegan.
agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
The people of Colony Tau have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You'll have to watch as I slaughter your precious Colony Tau before your very eyes.
Okay, it's about time.
Let your faces twist in agony from my pleasure.
Time's up, Consort.
Xana was freaking out. Oh, you Joshua.
I'll show you. Eat this.
Just one.
Dance for me.
Eat this.
Come on, no escape.
I'm gonna try with the vegan cheese. Missing mouse there is. Okay. It's so nice being on a restrictive diet. I avoided my subway. I'll show you what I ordered when I get it. Okay, what is her ability? When chosen, increases damage ratio by 50%. Okay. The giant just consists of more sarcasm. Yeah. Yeah, you can imagine me eating the food. I'd be like, yeah, do you like it? It's like, delicious. Never let my body tell me what I can't eat. I mean, I don't know if you saw on Twitter, I got the results of a blood test. It's the blood test telling me what I can and can't eat. Ah, 3% short. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Oh, cool. 100. Nice. Nice. Ouroboros reach activated. Ouroboros. Do this. The thing is, like, yesterday I had rice noodles and chicken, and after I finished the food I didn't want to take a nap, because usually after I eat dinner I take a nap. So obviously my body was okay with all the food I ate yesterday. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to take a nap every time I have dinner. But it was my routine to just, I guess, eat food which is bad for me and then sleep. And I'm okay, what's it called? Eating tuna, for example, or eating salad. Mithrie, do you have Snapchat? I don't, no. I did in the past, but it was only so that, you know, girls could send me snaps of the naked salad. They would show salad without dressing, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't use Snapchat. I think like with Discord, it's like I don't really need anything else. I usually post pictures of food I make on Snap for my friends. I live out of state. Okay. Maybe I've got like the old perspective of what Snapchat is. But isn't Snapchat the thing where literally you open the picture once for like 3 seconds and then that's it, it's gone forever? Isn't that like the whole gimmick of Snapchat, or how's it changed? Yeah, but you can make it so that the pictures save in the chat now. Oh, okay. Yeah, just between Instagram and TikTok and Facebook and Twitter and all the other social medias and Discord, I just don't feel the need to add in Snapchat to the equation. I don't have TikTok. Okay. Yeah, TikTok is probably the most active social platform on it. Like, I've already got like 5,000 followers on TikTok. And I get between 500 and 5,000 views a day on my gaming news on TikTok. I would stream on TikTok if they would give me a stream key. But because I'm not based in the US, I can't get one. Yeah, anyway, maybe in the future they'll sort it out. I'm not going to do chain attack, there's no point. Life's too easy. And done. Okay, food's on the way. My friends have TikTok, I'm the only one who doesn't. I'm still contemplating if I should. It literally takes like 3 seconds to register. You just download the app and that's it.
My Ouroberries.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I will be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died, and you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on
I'm
your
so
face
squared.
will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau,
What about them?
we made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the Consul's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug, so you really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
I guess.
Yes. How true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah,
Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself. Why must it be so hard? It's just as the consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah,
I mean,
you've got to dream bigger.
You know what they say? Life is what you make it.
Perhaps I should. Even without a console, our goal remains the same.
Says the privileged guy that plays games for a living.
And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
Cool. So now you can level up to level 20. Stalker can go to level 20. Nice. Kill. Alright. So I can see the food's on the way. I have to keep an eye on the map. See where the driver is. So I knew all along, you know. Knew what? Sorry, hang on. The reason why Tau in the forest, it was all the council, wasn't it? You can't grow any decent crops in the forest. We should have been in a place with better soil. It's possible, I guess. Okay, hang on. Want to see if the driver has moved at all. And let me just rob him blind because, you know, I can.
Could we get a bite to eat, please?
I'm getting peckish.
That's why I ordered a salad.
Snacks?
Juniper, drink giving water.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
So there's supposed to be this spring whose water makes you stronger. Yeah, I heard about that too. Just from drinking it? Wow, that's a dream. Man, yeah, I'd love a bit of that. Lupin have a story that eating red pollen ore make you strong. Probably some same kind of story. I'd love to find that spring. It's a load of bollocks. If something like that really exists, why haven't other colonies heard of it? I've got to say, I have no knowledge of this either. Then why don't we investigate it? I mean, if we look into it and find that there's really is water that makes you stronger, that's win-win, right? True, but this wouldn't be the first legend of the colony is proud. If this is a malicious custom that started in Colony Tau, we should debunk it now. As you wish, the Spring of Runda is a place. Okay. I think I know what that is. Herbal tea.
So, can we talk?
Hey Tyron, I've heard that you make herbal tea sometimes, is that true? Ah yes, it's something of a hobby. Would you like a cup as well? A minute. Because sometimes the app updates, but the website doesn't. Oh no, it's still saying the same. Guys, it's not moved from the shop yet. Appreciate subtle flavors. Why don't I make you a mallow of marsh and you can drink that instead? Mallow, oh what? Wait, is that mushroom? You drink it to get stronger, appreciate it, will you? Oh, you should have said. Alright then, I'll have 10 cups of your finest fungus water, cheers. Chat, how do you feel about mushrooms? Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Nearly 116 hours in. Alright. Speak to that person. I love mushrooms. Ew. Is there any particular type that you like? Because I know there's like a billion different kinds. Ew. With butter in a pan. Oh. Other food's on the move. What are you doing here? I'll have to pause in a sec. They're looking for the spring. What about you, Nocta? I was thinking of putting all the knowledge I got from the colony Iota about water and rocks to use. I think perhaps that drinking this water isn't suddenly going to turn you into a bear soldier. Mate, this stuff is so good. Okay, I need to go. The food is halfway here. I'll be right back. I'll show you what I ordered from Subway. Alright, be right back. Got my food. I go get a fork. All right. Okay. Did you miss me? All right. Let me quickly show you the food I got. From Subway. I can open the bag. Yeah, it annoys me a little when they double knot the bags and I can't open them. I have to like rip them open. I tend to keep my nails like really, really short. Come on. With the bag open, another spot. Yeah, get a knife. What? Yeah, nearly there, nearly there. It just has to move a little bit. There you go. There it is. Okay, so I got some potato wedges. And tuna salad. It's quite a big salad, I've got to say. With vegan cheese. Now, I know that I need to be cautious with the tuna because it might be covered in mayonnaise. Here's a vegan cheese. Let's see what it tastes like. Mmm. Delicious. I mean, I got spinach, lettuce, sweet corn, cucumber, vegan cheese, tuna, and peppers. I just have more vegan cheese. I mean, chat, can someone tell me, or maybe look it up? What is vegan cheese? Is it like mold that grows on plants? Oh, geez. So it's cheese that's made out of nuts. I mean, to be fair, this is actually quite tasty. The only concern would be the mayonnaise on the tuna. Pretty much, yeah. I'm eating all the nuts. Ever go vegan? Fair enough. Right, let's watch the cutscene at least. So the game doesn't get bored. So good. It's just water. How can it be? Oh, it does taste nice. You could make a sublime cup of tea with this. Of quality water. Oh, it just did almost break. Things away. Don't think it'll give you any powers. But for that to these bulging biceps. Both of you are already plenty strong enough. It's all in your head. Should we try one more spring? If other fountains are as good as this, then it would spare us a trek. Is the spring closer? Is there a spring closer to Tau? There is. It's in an area a bit too monster infested for comfort. At worst, might be surrounded. Fair enough. Usually towards southwestern salad. Greens, grilled chicken, bell peppers, cucumbers. Oh, fair enough. At least I can eat this level of salad, greenery, without like getting the shakes. Because people who haven't had salad for years are gonna get bad shakes, aren't they? But their body's not used to the nutrients. But yeah, I like it. The Subway salad is really nice. Because I'll just not do the tuna mayo because mayo is egg. Otherwise, it's good. Maybe I'll try the. I think they have Southern fried chicken. Subway.
Considering the distance, maybe it's for the best that Tau don't have to go all that far.
That's true. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Quite a rare sight.
Wait here while I look around. Interesting. At least I don't have to compromise on like flavor. Because that was the concern. Like if I start eating healthy, I'll hate all the food. To be fair, I could make this myself. If I just get lettuce and spinach and all the ingredients and just slice them up and mix them all together. It would probably be like half the price I paid to get it from Subway.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Starting to get hungry now.
Alright. Good. It's delicious movies. Yeah. I mean, just in the UK, like, movies are, like, really expensive. Because we have, like, innocence movies. And they're good. They're really high quality, but they are pricey.
This is something decent, right?
Not me. Too much good food. I dare it. I need to do a discussion, I think.
Let's rest and heal up.
When you make movies at home? Yeah, if I get like a blender or something.
Hey, so can we talk?
So it looks like the people who went from Tau to the other colonies have come back. Those were colonies we liberated. We did notify them that they'd be coming, so it's not like I was overly worried. But still, it's no small feat to get there and back alone. I don't think I could have made it. I mean, neither, not on my own anyways. And yeah, as a learning experience, I'm sure it was invaluable. I agree with you. It's bound to spur on Colony Tau in all sorts of ways, expected or not. Before this, the place was slowly headed for the crap heap, and no one would have been any wiser. They grabbed this opportunity and ran with it. Good on them. Certainly, if we could stand to emulate their example. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a brand?
We have to keep track of our progress.
Are we all ready to fight?
Nukta. I'm indebted to the Colony IOTA survey branch, you know, and they showed me just how vital it is to do your research. Okay. In times of uncertainty, data is queen, and I'd better get looking into more. Okay. I mean, I'd apologize, I'm ashamed of the way I acted. Relax, mate. I'm a give-or-take kind of guy. Well, I appreciate it. The console may be gone, but things are still tough in Colony Tau at the moment. But I'm going to do everything I can to bounce back and really start contributing again. Okay. Do I have anything for us?
I should try and be thrifty.
Okay. Got like 1.2 million. Wise purchase. Alright, so I think there's literally one more quest here. And I might be done with this colony. Wait, so the water from the spring of Rona wasn't even special? It seems not. You're joking. And what was the point of us lugging ourselves all the way over there time after time? Friends have been injured on that trip, all because we thought the water gave us strength. Well, now you won't have to, because you get water that's just as good practically on your doorstep. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I still can't believe the council played us for fools. How could I be so blind? But at least the threat is no more. You ought to look to the future now, not wallow in regret. You're right, of course. It's no time for gloom and bitterness. Looking to the future, yes. He's a perky one, that's for sure. Probably for the best right now. Cool. Alright, so the quest is called... this one. It's called Caressia Finds Her Calling. So let me Google it so I know what the accessories are. So... right in the way. Caressia... means... calling. Okay. You literally might be able to just buy them from vendor. Okay, let me teleport them. Let's see if I can just buy them from vendors. Map. Back to the beginning. The game. Just thinking ice, strawberry, some cream, and a blender. Cool. Yeah, I mean, literally every day, and I have the Huel. It's literally the strawberry and creams flavor. Love it. Box. At first it was all about the colony, but that changed somewhere along the way. And now I just do what I do for Camila, and that's the only thing on my mind. That's the idea when I left the colony too. Am I weird out one here? You haven't changed a bit. Relax, dude. Okay, so we need to buy the black steel band, the silver, and the prayer necklace.
What should we get?
Black steel band, silver, one of each. Okay, let's turn them in. Then let's see what we need to do next. You can buy a blender on Amazon for under $30. Cool. Yeah, the thing is, so like, do I have to blend it? Can't I just have like vegetables as they are? I'm okay to have vegetables. I don't have to blend it.
My stomach's growling.
Which one was it again?
Oh. I could have just bought, like... I need to buy 7 more. Do it. Or if you want a sweet smoothie, it's like a dessert. Fair enough. But yeah, it's not urgent for me, basically.
I've never seen so many people in one place.
What should we get?
Yeah. Keep eating my salad. Oh.
My stomach's growling.
Which one was it again?
That should be everything. Now I get it. I think I've seen this before, yes. Now I get it. All makes sense now. Thanks so much. I can really use this knowledge. I can't wait to really dive into this and show off what I've learned. Oh. I think I might want to tour some colonies with my accessories. Like that idea. Mia, do you know any good colonies to start with? I think maybe Colony Moo? I think your style would go down well with the people there. Colony Moo? Okay, I'll try my luck. We'll pop in and see how you're doing later, okay? Yeah, good plan. Mind how you go, Caricia. I guess I have to follow around. Like £7-8. Be like $8-9, I guess. It definitely would have been cheaper for me to just make it myself. There. Is there something on me? No, I don't mind. It's just I'm curious since we don't have any Offseers in our colony. Now that you mention it, I saw bodies on the battlefield when we first got here. It was tough at first, but we supported each other through it, and now we're even closer for it. Silver linings.
We've made some new friends.
So the council was tricking us all along. Dawn and Frost perished too, all because of her. I sympathize with you, mate, but yeah, colony still needs. Don't forget that. But you're right, we rose up again so that we don't have to lose anything or anyone else. And you have your goal, yeah. I'll get back to work. I can't keep moping around forever. Yeah. I'll eventually make my own salad. Because while I was thinking as well for, like, a good breakfast for me literally would be, like, oatmeal with, like, a banana and honey. Like, just to sweeten up a bit. I mean, and that's perfectly healthy, right? I mean, I know the honey's a bit sugary, but whatever. I need some calories. So she set up shop, did she? Oh, hi. Thanks for coming. How's it going? Not bad. I managed to get all the relevant approvals. People have really been nice to me. I think this one is cuter. What do you think, Nico? Between this one or that one, the one and only Nico, can't decide. I've got all the customers I've got, and it's all thanks to you. I'm a bit nervous when it comes to showing my things to the public, though. You know what? I'm just going to tell everyone about your work. Oh, that would be lovely. You don't have to go to... Just wait here. Ah, she's gone. Let's stick around and see what happens, shall we? Because apparently you have nothing better to do. I'm so sorry, I could only get a hold of everyone for today. No, it's fine. Just grateful people came to look. I bet you'll get more customers dropping in to browse as time goes on as well. I suppose so. I better improve my stock and preparation. We'll do all your marketing, trust me. You're gonna be the next big thing. Thank you, honestly. I'm just happy that you've let me use this space. I feel like I can manage the rest on my own. I get it. Well, I'll be cheering for you. That's a good attitude, but let me know if you're ever in a tight spot, okay? Okay, but until then, I'm going to see how far I can get under my own steam. Thank you, everyone. And I'll perfect my art for Colony Town. If anyone can make this work, it's you, Caricia. Nico's really sorry to butt in, but Nico, that's me, needs your expert opinion on which of these suits Nico better. Let's see which one. I'm glad she found her niche. Yeah, she's going places alright. It's a wonderful feeling seeing your friends go out and find their place in the world. A place they can truly blossom. Okay, that quest is done finally.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Cool. So Colony Tau is
There's been
nearly
a
there.
change in colony relations.
Let's see. Quest. Search of a home. What time is it? 6:30. Okay, shall we... Let's carry on the story a little bit. Or is this like the end of the game? Because it says it's finally time to confront Zed. Like, I don't even know. Let's take a look. How many chapters in Xenoblade Chronicles 3? 7. Okay, so 7 is the last chapter. Huh. Oh. I'm already near the end of the game. How about that? Okay. That's kind of sad.
We've been all over, haven't we?
I guess not today then. I'll just keep doing side stuff. I mean, I know it's taken us to like 120 hours to get to this point. But still. Oh, it's you lot. What are you up to, Gondor? Well, this chump here was just saying that he wanted to pick my brains about something. Have you seen Seeker yet? Okay, so what you got for me, Seeker? Gotta be something big if you're daring to bother me. That's right. The thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the sea right now. You're sending our guys back, huh? That's right. That's something to be welcomed, surely. They're going home to the sea. It is for sure, but here's the rub. There are so many of them, and we can't get them back with Levner's transports only. So we're going to use a boat to get them to Farview Cape. I gotcha. You want me to set up to bring them up. Is that right? Alright, I've sourced the boat from logistics already. I guess you got the gist now. So can I leave the details with you? Dani from the supply team's usually right on top of things. I'm sure that she can fill you in when it comes to the finer points. Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate. But if anyone tries to mess with me, I reserve the right to mess them up. On door. I don't fully trust this lot, not yet. You understand, don't you, dog? Yeah, painfully aware, cheers. Even so, you think of the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree it's a good deal for you two. You mind heading out there for me? I mean, I know that, because I just started chapter 7, I'm going to assume it's a very long chapter. Looks like we get railroaded into that. Well, whatever, it should be easy enough. I'm sure with so many capable hands on task, the job will get done. But still.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Let's talk to Condor. Condor, we need to talk to you. He'll have to wait. You got problems coming out my ears right now. What's troubling you? If they're troubling for me, they're tearing me a new one. Some absolute jokers have popped up out of nowhere to set up shop in the prison. They're occupying it. Well, that's some crap timing. We actually wanted to talk to you about the prison in the first place. Live in the prison? Damn, you lot are not right. But whatever, solve this for me and you can live in it. Dress it up, even eat it, for all I care. Asana is a girl. That would be really great. It's okay, though. Doesn't matter. I'll ask forgiveness later, okay? If it makes you feel better. If you can take this little problem off our hands, then they'll probably crown you, to be honest. Whoa, really? Must be some problem. Yeah, you'll understand it when you see it. So, do we have a deal? Sure. Okay, fair enough.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Let's talk to this Dani. We'll be heading to Mulas Depot in the Cadesia region. All passengers should board through here. Oh yeah. Okay, let me just fast travel, I guess. Ah, dear. I don't know, like, I know there's still a long way to go to finish the game, but the idea that I'm actually approaching the end it already is making me really sad. Like, I don't want it to end ever. I'm definitely invested in this game. But there's a lot to do, like, there's a lot of, what's it called, classes to level up, there's a lot of world bosses to do, hero quests to do, and so on. God knows how many side quests, and then bosses around the world I need to do. And I want to take on what is the hardest, like, boss in the game. I'm going to assume that the hardest boss in the game is optional.
What kind of place is this?
Let's go this way. Let me get this chest. Have you guys ever felt that way? Like, you just didn't want a game you were playing to end? Like, really sad when it did. You just go around here. Let's see if there's anything.
Arrival in new area confirmed.
Cool. So I can teleport back here if I need to. Just uncovering the map in case there's like a treasure chest or anything. 7 Remake? Ah. Yeah, I was kind of left longing after 7 Remake because it's just the opening of Final Fantasy 7. Of just escape Midgar. But you remember that after 7 Remake I went back to the original 7. Like, I would say, from experience, Final Fantasy 7 loses a lot of steam for a while after you escape Midgar. Like, it only starts getting good again when you get to the Gold Saucer. In my opinion. Let's talk to Dani. So we came here with instructions from Sika. This is about the boat, right? I'm going forward with the preparations now. Is there anything we need to do to help? Actually, yes. Could you open the floodgate? We've got our hands full getting ready for launch right now. We'll find the panel in the control facility. The former prisoners are all waiting in the harbour. That's all we need to do. It'll be done. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I want to do, like, at some point, a completely fresh run-through on PlayStation 5. Like, from the very beginning. Because I played, obviously, on PlayStation 4. You think Part 2 will end at the prison point? I have no idea. Like, I think Part 2 will end when Aerith dies or would have died at that point. I think that would be a good point to end it. But they'll probably do some fate has changed bullshit and then leave us longing and then dying for Part 3. But for now, maybe I blind hope that Aerith doesn't die. But if she does, then it will be no surprise. I think, but we'll see. You have to just wait and see. The thing is, though, like, by the time Part 3 comes out, I'm going to be over 40 years old. You know what I mean? Is it really worth dedicating my entire life to this story? Not really. Like, by the time Part 3 comes out, it'll probably be episode, like, 2000 of the Gaming News. Okay, so the floodgate is open now. Thanks a million for that. It's a massive help. So, is everything good now? Not quite. Technically, this would be for the Lost Numbers' benefit, not ours. But, yeah. Well, it's not something I asked for, I can tell you that. Hondo, what have you been up to? Aggie and Oggy needed me for some junk. So, who put in this request from the Lost Numbers then? That would have been me, Gondor. You, Dana? Well, what's the story then? What do we gotta do now? I'd like to be clear out the monsters in Fairview Keep. If we're bringing everyone back, it could be better, basically. Of course, it's our pleasure, but why don't you want to fight for yourself? Trust me, I'll be hot on your trail, with the lot of the prison camp in tow. Understood. So I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure it won't present a major problem for the likes of you. Bye. Dana's a real smart cookie. Alright, she takes care of her own job and nothing else. Well, if that's the situation, let's get out there and handle those monsters. Cool. Alrighty. So we have to clear out the mobs, I guess. Get the submarine. Fine. Level 72. Oh. To be honest, I probably could just teleport there. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what they have planned for part 2. Hopefully it'll be fun. And I just hope there isn't any you're not allowed to stream the ending bullshit. That would put a dampener on the whole thing. That's a hand in the distance. Anyone see that giant hand?
Arrival in new area confirmed.
Rubber racing? Yeah, we'll see if there's any snowboarding as well. The gold saucer. Okay. I don't need to kill these. I'm already like maybe 20 levels higher. I need to kill these mobs.
This was a nice find. Well, we've been found.
Eyes over here.
Keep it up, Mio.
Oh yeah, I just remembered that there's some there were some high level mobs in the desert I could take on. I was exploring. keep eating my salad.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, what happens when you jump off?
Shall we deal with this?
Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Thank you.
I hope it's all out before I'm 60. And we'll see in just over a week there's a Tokyo Game Show, and Square Enix is making quite a strong appearance at that show. So we'll see if we get any updates about Final Fantasy 16 at least.
We're just getting warmed up.
Hey, look over here.
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always. Ooh, that looks like it stings.
Good going, Uni.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
I mean, Yoshi P has already said that it's a very depressing game. So be ready for how depressing it is. I was like, yeah, great. It's like, let's be honest, Final Fantasy is rarely hopeful. It's only hopeful right at the end after the credits have finished rolling.
I'm the girl with the gall.
The good thing is, though, when it comes to 7 Remake, like the PlayStation 5 or this current generation is capable of graphics just as good as Advent Children or even better. So they could interweave like Advent Children like as part of the game.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. Tactical objective sighted. Eliminating. You're doing great out there, lads.
Looking at 15. Yeah, 15 was depressing. 7 was depressing when Aerith died. 8 was weird. 8 was more of a love story, wasn't it? 9 was weird. Maybe 9 wasn't as depressing. 10 was really depressing. I really didn't. Like, when I first played 10, I really didn't like the ending. I hated it, actually.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Let's talk to this one. Armory Pilot. I'm about to set off while your preparation is complete. Right. Ich bin busy.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
But to be fair, regardless of Final Fantasy, like Death Stranding destroyed my soul. So we'll see what number 2 is like when that comes up.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
That's the thing, actually, yeah. It's almost hard to believe that I actually platinumed Death Stranding. I mean, you guys were there for it. That took a long time. Yeah. I mean, this is just a random side quest. So.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
But to be honest, on hard mode, like, it has, like, yesterday, or sorry, Monday, I was doing that level 50 boss and he killed me, and I was level 70 plus.
Got the blood pumping at least.
Okay, let's see. Where's the last one? Over there.
Come on now.
Go.
I'm going back to that yet. And I really want to play Red Dead 2. I will play Red Dead 2. It's part of PlayStation Plus now, so I can just download it whenever I want. It's just a case of when I decide to.
That's how you pull off a win.
Alright, let's have some more salad. Great to be heading back to the city. Well, thanks to you guys. Well done, I took care of all the preparations. I reckon I'm about due to have a really good long thing about the future. Yeah, that's wise, I think. Are you going to board the boat? And I head back to Agnes Castle, got a ton of stuff to handle since Anton's copped out. He was a really serious person, you know. I feel that I need to do as much as I can. But yeah, the salad that they've given me, this is like double the stuffing that they put into the, you know, the foot-long buns. I'm guessing that's how they justify the price.
So that's how they're doing.
It's sort of like, if you don't take the foot-long bun, then we'll just give you double the salad. Have to go to the city. Okay, fine. Let's go. Yeah, we're ready. But yeah. But like Death Stranding, I can understand why it's not for everyone. Like, it was good for me because of my OCD, and you know I like crafting and gathering as well. But not everyone is that way inclined, sort of thing. And at least I was able to get the poetic ending. The poetic ending being the, what's it called, get the platinum trophy when, what's it called, when the credits roll. I did actually, like, my own recording of the ending, I've actually watched it, like, 10 times. Even though it's me playing it. I'm happy I've got it, like, on my YouTube now. You hear that? Here we are. The big juicy broccoli. Thank you. We only made it back here because of you. Because you're there too, you made it here because you didn't give up when it got tough. 7 already. 87. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, we'll be seeing you. Just look after Gondor and the rest of us. Or the rest of us, will you? Yeah, we got you. Fair enough.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Alright. Let me see if I can level up all. Go here.
I'm getting peckish.
Okay, can I level up? A couple more quests I can. Okay, let's do a couple more quests to get to 74.
Thanks ever so much.
Assuming that they don't take too long.
Fully replenished. Moving.
System, save. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress. Out.
Okay, let's look at the quest list. Romeo and Juliet. Find out if their marriage talks are progress any further. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to go to this Sandridge Harbor. Let's be honest, I have put a lot of effort into this game. My bruises are bruises, my aches have aches. With the Ouroboros around, I guess they're expecting Mobius to get more rowdy too. Okay. See how they're getting ready for the wedding. So that's our strategy. Stand by till we deploy. Understood. You stay focused, so battle's already started, remember that. Yes, ma'am. They have voice like Schwaria, Julieta. Oh, it's you again. When did you sign up with the Lost Numbers? The very day that followed when we met. When Paul Romero. In fact, since I was but a tiny girl, but while my father wouldn't let me join, he said that the soldier's life was not for me. But now I'm older and it's just past the time when I should act upon my own desires. Do Garrett and Romero? Oh no? Why no? So keep it a deathly secret, if you please. I'm thinking when this coming fight is done, I'll tell them everything that's on my mind. Keep this up and your first battle will be nothing to worry about. Yes, ma'am. You showed a lot of promise even when I was teaching you. I'm expecting great things. Are you here to help as well? We're after something pretty huge, so you'd be a big help. What are you going after? We're going to obtain growth modules. She's an excellent soldier, but Julieta doesn't have combat experience yet. I think it'd be good for her if you came along. This is without a doubt going to end the combat. Romero's not going to make it in time, is he? We should go in his place then, to make sure Julieta doesn't do anything reckless. Kabata, we're in. I knew you would be. Okay, so the plan's simple. We attack the Kavesi transport, Levnis that's carrying the cage. We'll stage the attack at the base of the Grey Sword in the Gnome Wetlands. Now, you can join either the Vanguard or the Rear Guard. Which will it be? Do the Vanguard. We'll take the Vanguard. We'll be able to pull off a pincer maneuver with Julieta. Okay, let's get moving. I'll assume I'll be able to take on anything. I've just sent you the rendezvous point. We'll head out the attack point. You come along as soon as you're ready, yeah? Got it. Well, we've fallen on our feet here. Better we do this than Romero anyway. You might be right. Okay, let's keep Julieta safe and get this done.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, can I teleport? Yep. I have explored this area. Cool. Remember wasn't there some like giant frog I was trying to kill and it kept resetting? Because it kept going too far away from its spawn point. Ah, there you are. Come over to me. Our target is passing through now. I see it. There it is. Anytime now. Ready? Now.
Oh, this looks serious. Oh, way out of your league.
Go. What have I been streaming for? More than 4 hours already? Jeez. Pretty cool. You missed me, good. You dead? He's dead. Good, good, good. Julia aced that. We didn't need to worry about her at all. You're right. And we've got it. Well done, team. Let's get this bad boy back. Dismount. I'll issue your rewards over at Senridge Harbour. I wouldn't hang around this place for too long. Understood. Yep. Let's go back. Alrighty. Done in this quest. So, Julia, why on Onios would you become a soldier behind my back? My father, don't you know the reason why? Alright, I'll play along. You kept it quiet because you knew I'd oppose you. You knew that I'd put a stop to your half-baked willfulness. This was your last day in the last Lost Numbers, my girl. You'll quit now. I'm telling you that I intend to stay. Oh yeah? Also or not, I've got to draw the line. You're hereby disowned from House Doyle. What? But sir, did you not hear a word she said? And Julieta, please, you must. It's fine. Romero, see, we'll keep the city safe, together, unencumbered by a house. And Julieta, darling, yes, of course. Here, let me pay you back for all the help you've been. You're the one who split the beans to Gara, aren't you? Yes, that was me. I couldn't keep it quiet. Can't just go bringing noble daughters of the Six Houses to battle, can I? Wait, you mean I got permission this time? The Six Houses can be a nightmare sometimes, I swear. Fair enough.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, let's see. See if we can do another quest. Search of a home. Search of a proposal with Gondor first. Ah. So that was a quest I was supposed to do with Gondor. Whoops.
We've been to quite a few places now.
I'll skip travel here right now. Why not? Yeah. Why can't I skip travel to there? Oh, I teleport close to it. Where's the prison again? Here? I literally can't remember where it is. I mean, this is the prison. Go in. Central cell. Oh, they meant the other prison. So I need to go back to, I think, Agnes Castle. Where's Agnes Castle? Camp. Yeah, it's weird that I can't travel there. There might be a teleport that can take us to the prison, if I remember, from Agnes Castle. Here's Gondor. We got most of the last numbers, so we're back to the city now. We'll take care of things here. Gotta round up the rest of the strays. Okay, sooner. Who'd have thought that we'd all be so busy after being liberated, huh? I guess we'll have to put off dealing with the warden's lot in the camp until later. It's probably for the best that if we stay away from the camp for the time being. If we go, it'll probably cause a real fuss.
So that's how they're doing.
Okay. Yeah, so let's talk to the transporter. This is just to kind of tie him. I'd like those guys to be whatever. Are locked up deep inside the prison after all. They won't be seeing daylight anytime soon. Castle prisoners. Hey, did you hear? And Agnian arranged us a boat to the sea. I heard. Some guy called Seeker, right? Why did he go and do something for us that wouldn't benefit him in any way?
I should write this all down.
Okay. Agnians are being untrustworthy as usual. I haven't got a clue what's going on inside their heads. Do you think it's wise to be swinging a little like that in their territory?
Got it all memorized.
Okay. Have you heard about those crazy strong guys, the ones that were locked up in prison for yonks? Yeah, I did. The guys over in internal security will be run ragged if they ever manage to get out.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Alright, let's do the discussions. Then let's go. What I would like to do is finish this quest, kill that big gorilla in the first region, and then be done with everything. So we've heard that there's some people locked up, but nothing about the whys or hows. Being put into a prison for violation of military discipline is not unheard of, I suppose. People are saying that they're pretty tough as well. Supposedly it's all under security purview, but I don't know how much more. Is there any point to locking them up under the current circumstances? Won't know unless we have security. Would be nice to get some extra hands to help around the castle and city. Okay.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
That rumor we heard about Seeker, the guy who spoke to Gondor. Yeah, see, the people of the city don't trust him. Don't understand his motives. In a way, it's understandable the situation is what it is, and there's no easy fix for it. When we talked to him, he struck me as, like, industrious, I guess. Diligent in it. He did a fair bit to help when they were sending lost numbers back to the city and all that. Well, whichever way he was or seemed, he's got a bone to pick with the city. We gotta nip that in the bud. A fair point, how about we make some inquiries into Seeker? If we ask around with the Agnians, we're bound to learn something. Alright, sorted. Let's do it then. Cool. Curious about training. Before or now, I can't tell which one was tougher. What is it all about? Nothing really. I was just thinking about the training regime the Lost Numbers go through. I hear it's a real gauntlet. That's how you toughen up, ain't it? Not that I'd want to sign up myself. Right, ours wasn't pleasant at all. But when it boils down to it, I think it's the trainees who are better off, yeah? Compared to what we're doing now? Exactly, yeah. Life was a lot easier back when we were new recruits, right. That does make kind of sense. All we do these days is fighting, and then more fighting. Yeah, you got me. What sort of training do you think they actually go through? You curious too, Senna? You want to come with? We can check it out together. Yeah, now you're talking. It's always fun to stop around some new exercises. You lot are really getting into this idea. The training ground should be near the dormitory. I think we spent the night there once. Yeah, let's drop by when we're in the area. My story lands. Okay, so we won't do that today because it could take a while. But if we can do it, assuming it doesn't teleport us there, then Lance can level up to level 20 as a heavy shield class.
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The crop of youths competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
Okay. So, we're getting sidetracked. You want to do this quest? Right, let me see how close I am to leveling up.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
30. I'm literally at 1,000 away. So the next quest should be enough.
Where to from here?
It's creepy. Oh. Heading to the depot? Go. Gonna help myself. My salad is nearly done. Not quite, but it's nearly there. Few bites left. Is this the prison? And one game I'm really looking forward to playing next couple of months is Plague Tale Requiem. That should be fun. But you remember I was a massive fan of Plague Tale Innocence. It was amazing. Because it's one of those games where the gameplay itself doesn't matter. The quality of the story is there. Like, the main characters, Amicia and Hugo, you know, I care about them. I know it's just a video game, but still. Back into the prison. I was going to say, for a prison, they have a lot of open space. It's very lush.
Enemy detected. Rarity value high.
We're nearly there. So, like I said, I want to finish off this quest and then see if I can take on that giant gorilla in the first area. Then that'll be it for today. And we'll see tomorrow what I have planned.
Wait, please. Multiple heat sources detected. Life forms are inside.
Cool. So, what the spark is this? How are we supposed to get in? Who would have blockaded it like this? Ha 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 ha! I did. Oh, Queen's primary feathers. You're still alive. What are you doing here? And what a stupid question. I'm the warden. I'm the master of the jail. The castle may fall, or the whole world may end. But this place will always belong to me. This is my domain. Ha 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 ha. What is he on about? His words and actions lack a fundamental logic. Current hypothesis, a case of serious mental confusion. Hey, how about we break his skull open and take a look? Breaking the flame clock is a capital offense, but I'm a benevolent guy. Get on your knees and beg for mercy, and I might just open this place for you. Come back and be prisoners again, and we'll get along famously. And there be a higher pleasure? Ha 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 ha. I'm trying to put as much enthusiasm into the laugh as I can. I understand why Gondor wanted no part of this one. Yeah, I would definitely call this a bona fide problem. I wonder if there's some way we can get in, though. Okay. Infiltrate using the vents. Okay. So we're trying to break into the prison.
Rare item obtained.
Interesting. And defeat the prison warden. Okay, where are the vents? Let's see if we can fast travel. Okay, we can't. Just follow the line. Like, literally, if this red line wasn't here, I wouldn't know what to do. Yeah, he definitely drew the short straw with the helmet, didn't he? And I'm looking forward to... Hopefully I'm going to be playing Gotham Knights and Hogwarts Legacy. Looking forward to both. It'll be fun. Now, the sorting hat put me into Ravenclaw. I wonder if I'll just stick to Gryffindor. I guess we'll see. How about you guys? Which houses were you sorted into? Or which preference do you have? Are we like going exactly the wrong way? Let's go this way. I'm following the red line. Is the vent interest really far away? Yeah, Gryffindor? Yeah. What is this? 41. Has it really been so long since I've been here? Like 30 levels high already?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Doodah. Like, I feel like we're going the wrong way. But I'll go with it. Flash. Okay. Apparently we're supposed to go this way. Are you sure you end up in Ravenclaw or Gryffindor? Ah. That's salad. Like, if you were falling off a cliff into water, what would you shout? Or would it just be, ah? I'm having too much fun with this game. Can you tell? Yeah, let's just swim the entire ocean. It'd be funny if this was actually bugged. Like, we could have just jumped off a cliff like 10 minutes ago somewhere else, rather than go all this way around. But yeah, hopefully I will play Red Dead 2 at some point. Then random games I want to play. I want to play Disco Elysium. I bought it and I never played it. And I've got the PlayStation 5 version of GTA 5 installed. Not, yeah. It's like, it feels like we're getting further and further away from the prison. But it would make sense that there would be a vent down here. Oh. This might be the way that we came when we originally went to the prison. Remember? When we originally broke in, we went to a random island. I just couldn't remember where it was. I mean, it would have helped us if we had a boat. The fast travel point, the destination point, doesn't help. Okay, we're nearly there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we came this way like
Item obtained.
20 hours ago, I think. Maybe even longer. Okay, I gotta go to this Sea Canard camp. Let's save game. Save. Save. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Yeah. By the way, chat, did you read my my article that I posted yesterday?
Should
On
be
Medium?
ready for dinner soon, right?
Already had my salad.
Guys, get ready to fight.
And we're gonna fight this. Can't be asked. Go this way. Yeah, this is how we broke in last time. I'll take that as a no. You can hit the play button right at the top, because there is like audio. There's an audio reader, so you can just click play to listen. But I posted this yesterday. It's like an insight into my history when I first started in gaming, like 30 years ago. That's right, I said 30 years ago. I've been gaming for that long. It was fun to write. That's the thing. I wouldn't put this if there wasn't like a task at school, like they said, write an essay about your origin of like gaming. I'd be like, nope. Just because you told me to do it, I'm not going to do it. But because no one told me to do it, I did it willingly. I even spell checked it and played it through myself to check for errors. And words I didn't know how to spell, I even Googled it. Here's the fan. Okay. Yeah, so this is how we broke into the prison last time. What do you think, Noah? There are no guards. Shall we proceed? Alright, seems safe enough. Let's go down.
Facility infiltration successful.
Can't believe we're back here.
So,
You think you're all that, do ya?
I think there's like a Lupon stuck in this jail that I never killed. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna seek out fights if I don't need them.
Well, we've been found.
Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Neo!
Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint!
Alright. Okay.
They found us.
Let's say there's no way to get through. Have you guys ever thought about doing something like that? Talking about your life history, your gaming history, just trying to remember as far back as possible, writing everything down? Thanks for the follow. So, you know, they say life is a journey, so nope, fair enough. It's on to the past, I should write a book. Yeah, but how do you feel about it? That was cool. Yeah, it's fun to write. It'll always be there if anyone wants an introduction into my past as a gamer. I don't wonder who feels weird to think about making my trauma concrete in a World via a book. I mean, the mentality I have is that there's literally nothing I've gone through that a billion other people haven't gone through as well. There's nothing special about my situation. Like, even my agoraphobia. Like, right now, there's more than 100,000 people in the UK that have agoraphobia. And that's just in the UK. That's a lot. And I'm going to assume that some of the 100,000 have got it way worse than I do. Dun 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 dun.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Okay. We take on the warden. What's the meaning of this? Your end game was lacking, just give up. You want to get back in the cell that much? Like what? I've never seen such model prisoners. I'm touched. I'm just so emotional right now. Haha. Target displays clear abnormality, a condition of irreversible insanity. Get him, Siguri. Compliance. Yeah. But that's why I was saying of like writing a history about playing games, for example. It doesn't have to be a breakdown of your entire life story. So, like, for example, you know about my ex stealing all my money, for example. Like, I don't need to write down a book about that. What's the point? What would I gain? So I do agree with you on that side. Like, you know, I don't need to be like, once upon a time I was born. I went to school. I hated school. I went to university. I hated university. I got a job. I hated jobs. You know what I mean? It's like, what sort of a story is that? On this Medium website, is it for... Yeah, it's for people just write, literally, like articles. And you can do a monthly subscription, which you don't have to get it ad-free if there's any ads for you as well. But the articles you read, those people, if they're in the partner program, get a share of the money of your fee. So to join the partner program, you need 100 followers. Right now, I've got 1. I just started, yeah. Some people make their entire living, their entire income comes from writing articles on Medium. I didn't even hear about it till a couple of days ago. Or maybe just over a week ago. Because it serves a practical use, it's fine for them. What do the Colony Zero gang think, Saguri? The order is already given, arrangements to rendezvous will follow shortly. Oh good, that should give you some peace of mind. Correct. Thank you for your cooperation. This quest done? Because basically I was just looking for other places to put my game in use. And they said you can put it on Pinterest, you can put it on Medium, you can put it on LinkedIn. I'm sort of like, why would I put it on LinkedIn? Is it LinkedIn for jobs? So I didn't do it on LinkedIn. But I did it on Pinterest, I did it on Medium. Things are now, it's hard to feel at home here. And not that we don't appreciate it, of course. But now we have a base of our own, it'd be nice to have a few more things around. Okay. The Pharaoh's optical camouflage is quite something, don't you think? Undoubtedly, I have zero sense of presence until they were revealed in some highly advanced technology. We've been using them to go around collecting intel as well as patrol, though to be honest, no one in their right mind would want to break into a prison. Cool.
We should be able to rest here.
I'm getting peckish.
Like, I'll assume that none of you guys have ever heard of the website Medium. Because I hadn't.
Oh, whoa! This is really good!
Thanks ever so much.
I look forward to tasting it.
Okay. Save, save, save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
117 hours in.
Let's be off.
Okay. I want to see if I can free that Nupon. There's a Nupon in a jail around here. All the jails should be open now. Yeah, this one, this.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay. Maybe it's for like a quest later. Okay, let's see if I can level up here.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Oh. Yeah, 74. Cool.
I definitely feel stronger.
Awesome. Thing close.
Ah, there we go.
Save, save, save.
We have to keep track of our progress. Break time's over.
I want to see if I can accept the quest that's here, then I'll go try and take on that big gorilla. Now that I'm 74. I just want to see. And then win or lose against the gorilla will be the last thing I do. Wait, maybe? A 6. It's better a large-scale prison. It has tools and facilities needed for self-sufficiency. Now, if we cut off contact with the outside world and aim to live off only what we need, we should be able to live in safety. I don't know if you really need to be hardcore about it. I don't think there's such a thing as being too hardcore when it comes to survival. Cool. Let's go this way, I guess. Where that quest was. If I can't find it, like, immediately, then I'll just... Okay, let's just take on that gorilla. The map. We started here, I believe.
We've been to quite a few places now.
We have. Place hidden stash. Question mark there. Worry about that later. Question mark there. Okay, there's a few question marks now. No, I don't think it's... I think that's too far. Colony 4. Question mark there. You know what, let me teleport here. I'm trying to think where it was. No, I don't think it's this. It might be here. I think it might be this one. But let's see if we can find that big gorilla. See what level it is. The right place? Yeah, I think this is the right one. Dead body over there. The dead body, and then we'll find the gorilla, and then that'll be it for the stream. And I'll carry on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play this tomorrow. I'll see how I feel when I wake up.
What's that?
Mobs are level 8.
Every day's a training day.
Wow. You remember when I used to find these mobs here hard? Okay, so he's not going to come down this waterfall, is he? There he is. Well, let's see what level this gorilla is. Let's be honest, I've held a grudge for a really, really long time. That's 80. I still can't take him on. That sucks.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Well, at least we know.
Is that?
So 80. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna stop there, chat, for the day.
We have to keep track of our progress.
So, let's just return to title screen. So that'll do. And we'll see next time what I do. Alright, guys. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Enough Switch for one day. Alright. Bye, guys. Bye. I need to finish the last couple of bites of my salad as well. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.